Mhm. And we are live. There we go. Hello, everybody. This is Render Advent. Welcome back to the original The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Yep. Oh. I gotta get over here. There we go. Yeah, so. Yeah. Definitely exciting to be back here. So, I guess I can give a little brief refresher of my history of the Trails series, where I was introduced to it thanks to a friend from work who we were just talking about video games just during our time, and he recommended like The Legend of Heroes Trails of Gold and Steel to me. So that was my first game, but I played that, I beat that, and even though it ended on a cliffhanger, I felt bad for not starting at the first game, and so then I went and got Trails in the Sky, and literally played every game before Cold Steel before going on to Cold Steel 2. So then later was Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky SE, Sky the Third, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 2. And like this was before Zero and Azure had official localizations. I played the Geofront things. So yeah, I guess one thing to talk about is like this game is getting a full 3D remake towards the fall. And yeah, I wanted to just kind of like go back and replay the original, just kind of like refresh myself, look back after having like beaten like Daybreak 2 earlier this year, and I kind of like admire how far the series has come. Well, yeah, also going back and seeing it all. Yeah, plus when I first played through this was definitely a game that was just like, I'm following guides for all the remaining ones, because just like some of the earlier Tales games, this game is chock full of missables. Okay. Noted, like written down a few notes. Seems to be missing a very important one. I'll fill that in a bit later, but like I'm doing this for story. I'm going to be loading up a clear data. Like 2021. 5/15. So pretty much close to 4 years ago. I do believe that, Reverie was the first Trails game I played where, like, when it came out. Get used to this. And I played on hard. Over, and let's just go for the easiest, because like this is playing through for the story. I forgot to grab my drink. Give me a second. Oh, and I forgot to mute the computer. Okay, so like that should still be making audio to be captured, but I don't hear it through the speakers. You also just kind of have to have, like, Twitch chat on my phone and all the other stuff. Nope, just got... So yeah, young Estelle here. Daddy's really late. You've got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. I'm sure he's not traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. You take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? Think you hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, they just get dirty. Jewelry breaks till you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's in the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Why don't you come have a look? Here comes one of Estelle's first and best lines. She's got so many just amazing outcries. Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Yes! Estelle has so many of these great moments of outrage. I really do hope that we don't get this line cut from the remake, which has been confirmed to be getting a relocalization. Don't make such a fuss, so you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. Meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed. If you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. Almost looks the same age as me. First time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He really does have a nice head of dark hair. If amber eyes, go with it. There's no help. How about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah. Who is this kid anyway? Why is he here? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? Again, just helping to immediately establish that Estelle is full of sass. I did that thing I always do where I start saying one word and my brain starts saying another word halfway through, so I combine them. So I started saying snark, my brain started to finish saying sass, so I started saying snass. You're not from Sherazade, I assume? Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out in business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Let's actually lean back. It's gonna be a little weird where it's like the camera is over there, but the game is over there. Because I was definitely tempted to just not use this mic so I'd have like a better view, but thankfully I got a controller. Oh look, huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? Have you out of your mind? Why did you just leave me there to die? Why? That is a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright! Any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Just jumping on him. You're shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. I think it's either the first or the second trailer that it had that moment instead of just like the Estelle model jumping on top of Joshua. She just decks him in the face. It's just, I cannot wait for the remake. I think it's estimated like August or September. Definitely like early autumn. Putting your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Do you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try to change the sub. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. You jumping at me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping at me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Again! This is very strong. This moment is great for establishing the characters. Like, especially Estelle here, where it's just like, look at this. Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it'd be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in the house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know, that thing that people call you? Told you mine already. Such a thing it would be unfair and impolite to not tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... And then they do this. And here's the opening. Just enjoy the orchestral opening, I guess I could say. I'll even do this. Yep, and it did do the lagging thing. I definitely remembered that this is definitely happening because I am streaming. Because I definitely remember it happening before. Because, like, it was, yeah, like, playing through this game 4 years ago on my laptop was, and streaming it was what really convinced me to upgrade my laptop. So, yeah, like, that is only out of sync because I am streaming it. Don't worry. I literally, like, tested it earlier, and it was fine, yeah, during my morning tests. It's like, oops, I accidentally started a file. So bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean his dad's starting to cook this morning. Wonder if it means Joshua is still in bed. Ah, there's that harmonica. Guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then, too. And this came out in 2004. This game is like 21 years old for its original release. Clapping animation. Nice, Joshua. Bravo! Good morning, Estelle. I didn't wake you. Like, another thing is, I can't, like, bring up OBS to look at, like, the volume bars. Because if I literally bring up anything else, this will freeze completely. Like, you saw at the start where it was just, like, dead silent, and then suddenly, sound! Because I was in OBS. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you started to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the rooster still have bags in their eyes. That's my mind. What if at Fire Sun you are gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? Same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua! Maybe the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. It makes you something like my loyal father, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You should at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. At least a nice tune, though. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like the other songs too, of course. This was my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, Whereabouts of Light. Like, I'm just remembering it's just like all the great portraits, like in all these text boxes. And, like, it's just like you can definitely take enough of Estelle's to have like one of those like, how are you feeling today, little sharks, with just like a couple dozen faces on it. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. At least it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared when it takes to use the staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. Really just a matter of concentration. You're really right. I guess my problem is that I just don't do something that uses my whole body. I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine, though. I'm getting some exercise, too. All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. Not just gonna be impressed with just that. Excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Well, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. What kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and a fetish for sports shoes? Let's not talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Yeah, like listening to some of this stuff is just like thinking about it and just like having played, yeah, like the later parts of the series and knowing everything that's happening here. Or it's just like talking about like bug collecting, or just like young Estelle is just like, sure, it's like on a training trip. Like those are things we like see in like The Doors and Sky the Third. It's just, Really? I believe that when I stopped finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle! Joshua! Morning, Dad! Morning, Dad! Breakfast ready? Ready and waiting. How about both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. On my way. something up, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Make sure you get enough to eat. Don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. Reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. The review of everything we've learned up to this point. Once we're finished, the bracer is just like you, Dad. He's not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore. You still lack understanding, Estelle. As your father, you will always be a kid. You only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. No, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's start a rivalry here, you two. Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. Yeah, this will be empty by the time we're done. Yep, one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training. Don't you remember Sherry saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Didn't mention it. I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. That's real mad somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any children of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. You're so much alike, whatever. Probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Sure, it's gonna be waiting there for us. Like a plan. You know how crazy scared she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Don't forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. And if it takes you like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish and balsamic vinegar sauce? Huh, what's that? A little more than the cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but be sure to make something edible. How rude. Can't say he's actually wrong. You have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like to pick me up a copy of the World News in the general goods store. Supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it? One copy of the World News from the general goods store. Any money left over? Have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, hang out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazard my regards. So I gotta remember what all the buttons do. Got all this. So like both the directional pad and the stick work. So R1 and R2 can rotate the camera. Circle is the menu button. We got great art. So we got like hey, levels carrying over. We got some crafts and stuff. Getting at all this stuff. I forgot about some of the weird stuff, like these talismans. Like, attack and defense will become earth-based. And, like, other stuff. performance, yes, all the slots. Oh yeah, like how weird some of like the elements are compared to later games. Like look at this, mine is blue, and like shield is green, Pete is green. And yeah, hits is just, or yeah, like also like a move is just. Mutants here. So they're coming walking. Attack one's just also yeah, drop defense. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. A quartz that breaks, yeah. 100% kills enemy, but a quartz breaks. Forgot about that. Adjust this later. Yeah, I got everyone's gear. Got like all this stuff. Ingredients. Okay. Okay, so hold R2 to go faster. Good old town rolling. Looks like we make good time. Not too early or too late either. Just barely graduated from Sunday school. Never heard we'd have to study so hard to become racers. Well, you're in luck. Today's the last day of training. Truth be told, you haven't signed up to be a racer in the first place, so I don't know why'd you'd expect to get away with any less effort. I guess I did. Alrighty then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to meet. Let's get ready to share at the Racer Guild over there then. You can actually like rotate the camera around unlike crossbow games. Oh, okay. It's like okay, so like that brings up like the map. What does this one do? Okay, so R3 is map of the world. Yeah, there's Calvert and then Arabonia. Where's L3? Nothing. There you are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ayana. Good morning. Is Sarah here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Share for tarot cards. Star and the Hangman, Hermit and Magician. Last of all, inversion to the Wheel of Fortune. Difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Sarah! Oh, someone in the chat? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, wow, that source is incredibly grainy. Oh, yep, like this game, like I just said, was originally released in 2004. Like I ran on the PSP. Yeah, like looking at. Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Come out to the training, I figured, why not? Ready to go get the show on the road and become a bracer myself? You're good for your enthusiasm. Gonna work you hard today. Every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. Hope you're ready. You can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you! Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Ah, Joshua! Sheriff's picking on me! Don't worry, Sheriff. Sylvia hates studying and rarely ever does her homework. As for Ashley, is overly naive and has a strong tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll be able to pick up how to use an orb with some practice. Eventually. Probably. Guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. Hey, Sheriff. You were trying to predict, with your tarot cards. Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. I wonder if someone who is actually knowledgeable could, like, take, like, the cards she mentioned and, like, actually derive something from them. Couldn't read the cards? Yeah, that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. That's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. It's the minimal level of knowledge that racers should have in order to function effectively. Still, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, so like, here we get our, like, lore dumps, because, like, this was the first game in this setting. Because, like, it's always, like, the Legend of Heroes, Trails of something, but, like, it's technically two different series, because there's the Legend of Heroes and Trails. Because there were, like, several, like, the Legend of Heroes games before this. There's, like, an original one. And there was one that was, there was, like, a trio of stuff that, like, all takes place in the same world at, like, vastly different points. Where they're not as, like, directly connected as Trails games are, I believe, but, like, they all share one continuity. But then, yeah, like, this was its own thing, which then became the series. But yeah, like, well, it is kind of two series, but yeah, like, there are, like, several older Legend of Hero games which are Trails, and then there's, yeah, Naruto, which is a Trails game, but not a Legend of Heroes game. Yeah, orbits. Orbits are mechanical devices which operate by using that what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure, type of quartz, or process septium installed. Only been about 50 years since their invention. Devices play an integral role in all phases of life, from lights, heaters, to other everyday products, weapons, magic, and even airships. Connection with technological reform is commonly known as the orbital revolution. Yep. Yeah, looking at all of this. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Yep. City of Liberal, which sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent, the bounds of nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbits. Orbit technology is also a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it is contender for neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when the world was invaded by the Babylonian Empire, it was used of oil-powered airships to save the kingdom from defeat. Yep. Consequently, even now, a relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, thanks to the Queen's political finesse. Liberal enjoys peace. Let's see, since we got a mountain of stuff to do today, I won't get too off the hook this time with a condensed review. We'll speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara, how is this practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have to both of you run through everything as if it were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, seriously, just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know that I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at the desk. Just get all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. Before that, something we need to give to both of you. I know. Are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two. You'll get one for each of yourselves. It's very important to make sure not to lose them. Racer notebook! Yep, serve as an official way to record the status of your current jobs. So, anything you may hear or anything you may find out. Sorry about that. Anything you may hear or anything they may find and where. Most kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Good crap, something's gonna be a pain. Oh, please don't miss my ears play tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. Just go with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is itself. Okay, I get it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. See that if there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Yep. Oh. Training retrieval. Very good. Looks like you're able to see what's posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. And all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there's a lot of rules felt. There's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I expect to be more motivated. Is that so? Oh, I got a typo there. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Before the motivations stop somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. We'll be doing this time. Heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory, learning how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things. Make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Yep. Gotta get through this tutorial. If you learn how to use Orbital Factory services, the factory you can modify your orbits and synthesize support cores in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation. Guild has a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Right? Not as much as I can explain. It's the technical details to the experts. Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. What do you like to know about? Yep, mechanical devices. It means that lights, airships, engines, and so on are also types of orbments. Ones we discussed today are battle orbments. Yep. Hence, your user's physical abilities, they can possibly use magic. Yep. Each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude. Instructions for these devices also differ for each owner. The shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. To install quartz, you must first have an open slots. Default central slot is open. Open slots open at an orbital factory like this. Step of 2. EP with need for magic. Also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. Orbital arts are magic, which means discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. Number of particular effects being produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. Several types of arts. In order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must be first synthesized in the orbital factory. Also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. They also change depending on the elemental value and combination of installed quartz. Yeah, so like this was definitely like the core of the early systems. And you saw this event while I was like sliding the quartz in. where characters, like loadout of like magical spells is determined by like what quartz they have and their values in like a specific line. Like you saw that Estelle's had 2 lines. Like she has like the yellow line and the blue line. And so quartz values in the blue line do not count towards quartz values in the red line, or like yellow line. Water arts, you have to sell quartz water elemental value. Now the orbits are much more complex to what I've described. I think this information should suffice for now. Yeah, like, so it adds a great amount of customizability with both, like, builds and everything. So, well, like, characters definitely have certain predispositions towards, like, different, like, stats and stuff. Especially whether or not to be a physical attacker or a magic user. You can certainly really customize them if you want. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects, raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed in the slots. Fixed slots, only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. Yep. Synthesizing new ones. Sepith. Fragments of septium, dropping monsters, 7 types. Earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, mirage. Simplest can exchange for mirror almost anywhere, bud. Factory used to synthesize quartz and open slots, which you install synthesized quartz. Yep. Looks like Mr. Miller's has answered all your questions. Anything else? Have you tried and used the services here? Gonna need some sepith. Yep. Able to synthesize a few quartz. Maybe my first making elemental quartz to work with each of your particular ornaments. It has to be time. Yep. Exchange sepith for mirror. This trading, you will not be able to use this service. Yep. As I carried over, they have all the slots open. And like this is, like I see all my sepith values over there, and this is the real core of of your progression outside of like levels and gear is opening up slots, and in some games leveling them up. And so like they're not open, so I can't, like show it off, but basically, the further down a particular line you go, the more expensive it becomes. They're like, Joshua has like this line, so each of them get progressively more expensive. So like this spot right here, and this spot would have the same value because they're both first in a line. Well, this one would be greatly more than another. And also, like, this is, like a time slot, so it would need a significant amount of time quartz to open compared to all the others. If I remember correctly, I think that's, usually need, like, a little bit more lower element quartz and higher element quartz. But and again, I guess another thing that this is important about like the whole sepith system is how it's you have a choice of it because you can exchange these for money. And so definitely some early game decision making can come down to do I want to, like I'm a little short to buy items or gear. Do I want to sell some of my sepith that I could use for upgrading my slots? And I'm definitely in the camp of I do not sell sepith unless I'm absolutely desperate to buy something. Until literally every slot has been unlocked. And yes, on this game and later games, slots can be like upgraded because quartz can have like certain like levels or tiers. Yeah, typically upgrading slots is usually a thing that's done in like second half games, where it's just like, oh, your orbment, everything is open, but then it's like, how do you like have that progression of power again with every slot is already open? You have to upgrade the slot to use a rarer and more powerful quartz. Balance our arts out between each other like you die. This should make dealing with monsters much easier. Erase your notebooks, contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. Check out the arts and quartz charts to erase your notebook. I'll try to bring that up soon. Includes the training you got at the Herbal Factory. Time to move on to what you're both waiting for. Qualification test. Hard? Did you just say test? You can't possibly tell me you forgot about the test. Again, can you? Did I remind you just this morning? I think I remember some sort of talk about those lines at the breakfast table. Because I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, then wait. No sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for a little less yapping, a little more walking. Like dragging her away. Joshua, help me! Some others, Freddy, thank you all for your help. Don't mention it. Good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. Couldn't remember where you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! Training's finally come down to this. Qualification test will begin here. I expect to see both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Sarah? What now? Come on, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Cassius dropped you on your head as a child or something? Just when it's on the bulletin board that not too long ago did, right? Yeah, and? It made you that time when you read in your bracer notebook, unless you forgot that too. Christian's job list that you mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What relief! Oh, divine Adios! I just thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts in the sewers. What I'm saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back in the Orbital Factory. I already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if I'll be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Like, it feels like we just had this moment in the Racer Guild when she's just like, yes, this test is like, it's not like a high school test where it's just like, okay, sit down, you have 30 minutes or like an hour to just like fill in this paper and you're done. Like, no, it's a practical exam, and like, it feels like Estelle has this revelation twice. Jabbering. Must be a test. How about both of you try and at least look a little anxious? Because you know that I happen to flunk the test. You don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let loose. If you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air as a result of your test? Alright? You both saw on the bulletin board. The test will be a search conducted in a row in sewers. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. Layer of the sewer is extremely simple. Don't need to worry about getting lost either. Remember, they're real, living, breathing monsters down there. Get careless. Don't let your guard down. You will be sorry. Actually, let me give you this before I forget. This is book 4. A monster guide. It's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's what I'm saying. Got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Jim. Put it to good use. Alright then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Okay, so we got. There we go. Oh. All the different monsters and such. Missing for stuff. Like, I believe, yeah, like some of this mystery stuff is, yeah, like down here in like the sewers. Some of these that like appear twice because, oh, these are, I guess, such scripted ones. I need to get one here. Triangle that opens this up. Oh, okay. Left and right. Yeah, like achievements, yeah, like rank, jobs completed, or battles, victories, losses, and all that stuff. Yeah, like lists of like all the different ports I can find. That one. The other one. Are the only multi-element. Yeah, like haze makes it so like enemies don't like aggro onto me when they see me. Well, cloak, I believe, prevents encounters from happening in certain situations. Yeah, here's like all the different spells I can get. And yeah, there are only 3 like water element offensive spells. Not many fire spells. Like, you know, like looking at this, you see just a lot of like the higher level spells, attack spells, just require space. Forgot about that. Yeah, actually looking at it, almost every single offensive spell that attacks more than one enemy, except for certain wind spells, requires space. petrified. Freeze. Plasma shield. And then, yeah. Time got, yeah, like Fate KO. All that stuff. Well, yeah, it has mute spells. Buffs and heals. Oh yeah, like before we had like breath, we had like lot here. Yeah, like instead of like breath or holy breath, you have lots here and lots here up. Like, oh yeah, they're fixed HP heals, right? Like here is 200, Tira is 1,000, Tiral is 2,000. Silver Guard. Agility. I forget what the agility stat does in this, because it's not just straight up evasion, right? Which is both. Correct the level of everything except time. Yep. Yeah, like I was explaining earlier. Mine stuff. I got crafts, so yeah, arts and crafts. Just there's your joke. Yeah, S crafts. Turn orders and all the turn bonuses. Yeah, I got different recoveries. Yeah, like we got like strength ones and like just crits. It's honestly kind of interesting to look at like the list of bonuses throughout the series. I'll probably bring them up a few times. But like the first 5 Trails games, yeah, like so Sky, all 3 Sky games, well, Crossbow games, they like came out with PSP, and they had remasters on the PlayStation Vita that are known as the Evolution versions, which like they were like really updated to like be more contemporary. I think they're coming out kind of alongside the Cold Steel games. For example, like the different ports match more modern stuff, like mine is bronze and stuff. And honestly, when I played through the Sky games, I mostly played through it on the Evolution versions, because I thought those were like the newer versions. So I thought, obviously, they're the better versions. So like I played this on stream, but then SC and the third, I played the Evolution versions, which also included playing the Evolution version of FC for carryover data. I honestly think probably around July-ish, I'll be playing through that version instead. So this year I'll be playing through Trails in the Sky FC at least 3 times. But like one of the things I remember was present in those Sky Evolution games was a specific turn bonus, which was 0 CP. Where if you used a craft on this turn, you would not use any CP. And so, obviously, that was like the best place to use an S-Break outside of a critical, because you would not use any of your CP when you used it on that turn. And outside of the Evolution games, it's only ever shown up in Reverie. I remember legitimately cheering when I saw that bonus was back, and then they got rid of it when they totally shifted style for Daybreak. Like all the different status effects. So, poison. Oh yeah, just have to remember, yeah, like burn is kind of like poison, but it does more damage, but usually lasts less turns. I think in this game, if you get poisoned, it's always for like a really high number of turns, like 9 or something, or like something crazy high. Yeah, like seal, can't use crafts. Yeah, like freeze, this turn, damage after turn. Yeah, petrified sleep. Yeah. Faint. Yeah, just this turn. Mute, arts, confused, yeah, blind. Yeah. Rage. Attack on provoker. Oh yeah, that's the thing here. Other things, like mental effectiveness, and cooking. Oh, so you need to go to the restroom. Like recipes can be learned by eating food at a restaurant or eating food items. But yeah, to be able to make food, you have to eat the food first. Yeah, wait till I can get that. Yeah, pay. Like count facilities. Yeah, like the map is color coded and stuff. Make a series of rotating saves. Recovery point. This is a heal station. Yep. Fight. Watch it till the clock. Don't let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Have to far away. Invisible. As you approach them. Engage. Getting behind advantageous. Be attacked from behind is disadvantageous. Okay, good. Well, I'm actually going to take this chance to go to the bathroom while you enjoy the amazing and legendary battle music. Sorry for the wait. I really needed that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Sophisticated fight. Forgot that. English voice clips.
Alright, we're good to go.
Tutorials. Some more. It's about teaching you some magic. So these things have high evasion. So I want you to use arts instead. This is one of the downsides to how this goes, is your very large list you have to scroll through. Rocket under their head. Yeah, classic fireball.
Alright, we're good to go.
There's our advantages. Crafts. List and like this will definitely, I'm honestly so curious to see how this list will change going into the remake, because we got like taunt. Heavily focuses it says enemy attention on self. Yeah, morale, just boost everyone's like strength up for everyone. Yeah, hurricane, area attack, line attack. I think it means that it doesn't stop at the first enemy keeps going. Heartbreak. Cancel speeds. Pummel barrage. And we got dual strike, which actually does two completely different calculated hits. Like two numbers pop up. Flicker. Got the line. Got delay. It's also got a taunt. Cloak and dagger. Price tag aimed at enemies' weak spots. Chance of KO. Evil eye. Area delay effect. Sever. And black fang.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Chest. Just ahead of you. Nice work, hero. Now this is definitely one of the more famous things about these older Trails games, is these chest messages. So this was the result of a programming oversight by the development team. Basically, when you examine an empty chest, like the text box says the chest is empty, instead of having some kind of uniform one, every single one of the chests has its own custom one. So it's instead of like they're all going to like the same page, it's just like they copy the text and just put in like 150 pages. And then the developers, the localizers, I mean, like the original PSP games, I believe, just found this and decided, you know what? Let's have some fun with this. And so they threw in these, chess messages. Like every single, like chess, when you examine it a second time, will have like custom dialogue. And in Steam, there actually is an achievement for getting every chess message. So not only getting every chess, but examining it twice. Surprise, not a great thing. This is an easy way to take care of them. Yep. That's lower. That's round. What is... I go like left and right. Like, up, down goes the menu. Left, right does this. Okay. Oh, yep, there's that death blow. After, serve, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Easy release, protect your battle order this time. Yep, just about turn bonuses. Yeah, see all these. Manipulating turn orders.
Good to go.
Those. Boxes? Huh? That's weird. A couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. There's not just one, but two. It's kind of interesting, too. Wonder what's inside. Number stealth. Mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside these boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. Get up on it all, Joshua. This is due for our mission. It's what they call good, honest curiosity. Yep. If anyone's down here, get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Just say the F word. Yes. Flunk you. Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the content of those boxes would belong to the clients. As long as there was nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. So you're right, Joshua. Just can't help myself. I simply have to know what's inside, but that's Miss Sarah when we get back. For now, you need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. I look inside his chest again. Good luck! Just kidding. Stella's got like a little less health because of ports boosting it. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of that. Fix that. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, right? Doesn't see any evidence of tampering either. Figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really... You think someone like that simple would be a problem for us, didn't you? So, Shara, where's those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. Enough chit-chat for now. Let's get back to work. So you still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just see that we passed the test? You have to learn about how to report the results of your work. More than you were both tired. No time to shirk your duties. Let's go back to the guild. Where's this day going to be over? Oh well, most of the giving up on the fish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems we're within reaching distance of our goal.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm looking over at the like Twitch feed and like, oh, that is definitely seems blocky at times. I can't tell if that's just because I'm checking on my phone or if it's like that on like the bigger monitors. I really do wish I had like a big like proper like PC and not a laptop that I could like set up like multi-streaming stuff.
File training is how to report to the guild. Have you finished the job? You should report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as Embracer. Report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. As you know, I already know by now, Ina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. Look forward to seeing great things from both of you. We're here. Why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Yep. Report. Good job, you two. Seems like you're able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. The other thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. Yeah, like some jobs have like extra like side objectives where you have to do or have to not do certain things. If you do the right thing, you'll get extra BP and money. Because like outside of like selling things, quests are your only other source of income. So like that's another thing that presents a question for you to answer for your playstyle. When you get to a new area and like unlock new gear, do you want to like gear up right away and like sell some stuff to make sure you can buy everything if you need to? Or do you just get what you can at first and to get more stuff as you do quests throughout the chapter? Report the results of your work, the guild, pay in mirror isn't the only thing you receive. You only point with your Embracer points, BP are an indication of achievements of Embracer. Points exceed certain value, awarded in advance and ranks of Embracer, awarded a piece of special equipment for the guild. Yep. Yeah, like in the notebook. Organize some training. Sorry about putting more work on your plate than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new Embracer is important for the future of the guild. Fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? You know, sure, it'll involve the whip. Say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed your entire training course. now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then, these little boxes, aren't those the boxes? Aren't the boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. Seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. See, that's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't you both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Junior Racer emblem. Miss Preston's? Isn't that weird? Ahem. Still Bright, Joshua Bright. Getting this day at 1500 hours. You are now hereby both appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you'll work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. Welcome into the fold. Hey, that's Joshua! We become members of the Bracer Guild! So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua! You should be jumping for joy! Running around screaming at the top of your lungs like this! Look at us now, world! We did it! It's happy until you made my eardrums bleed. Hate to interrupt the celebration, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed-up work that needs my immediate attention. You understand, I've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before I head out, Sheriff, I just want to say thanks. Likewise, appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Sheriff. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. They are not. I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. I guess we have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. So both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. In time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. You know what? The Charizard, aka the Silver Streak, one of those skilled young bracers we're talking about. Why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? She's like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. No-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Yeah, like, honestly, this is kind of one of my favorite little things about this game, and it's like a little recurring thing, is that Cassius is a big deal. And as you'll see in like later games, he is a man that many people respect and or fear. So like he is, yeah, like extremely well known and important in a lot of Zemuria. But to Estelle, he's just her dad. And that's the thing we'll come across a lot in this game, where everyone is just like the Cassius Bright, and Estelle is just like baffled at just like, why are all these guys treating my dad like he's some kind of crazy big shot? Let's hurry and head home. Let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Yeah, like stuff. Hey. Yeah, like the different ranks, as we rank up, we'll get different rewards. See, like a bunch of like the different quartz. So I do believe that the information quartz is actually necessary to properly record enemy stats. So yeah, you just step outside. Hurry up and come on! Oh, wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle.
Hi there, Joshua. Okay, little chirp. What's with the, oh great, it's Estelle remark? What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? I don't think about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, hope you know. Such a pest, Estelle. I'm sure there's no room for girls who sticking their big fat noses in boys' business. Acting like you're a bracer, you wanna be. Tisk. How wrong you are. Luke, how incredibly wrong. More than wrong, the fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in the barrel than the milk that comes from the personal farm. What? No way! You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. You hear what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. No, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you are great. I'm so happy for both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. I like that smart aleck and fickle brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to go embrace him first. I just said that Josh can embrace it for me. You think past by the likes of Estelle? Wait, so what's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be embraced until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. And these new little kids are still going to Sunday school. So I do believe, yeah, like Estelle and Joshua are like explicitly 16 in this game. Double check. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. Better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna train in my secret base, for you know it, I can be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, just coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. Boy, Luke, he's always trying to make a fight with me. What if he just plain hates me or something? Yeah, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you think about that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. Anyway, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why. Someone makes me a bit curious. Look what you mean. Secret base sounds really intriguing. Pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. So yeah, I can press this to bring up, yeah, like this. So we got, you know, like, yeah, color-coded buildings. Yeah, like red is the Bracer Guild, blue is like lodgings, as in like an inn you can go and like pay a little money to rest and restore your CP. You got the Orbital Factory, the church, and the various shops. Yep. Mr. Elgar. That's your training, yep. How's your training go? Yep. Sure, I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cass's kids. Still brave for the training, yep. Okay. Yeah, I can get stuff. Yeah, I convert. I think that's the thing in this game where like different like shops can have like different conversion rates. You can see how it's just, yeah, like it's like Space Mirage and Wind have higher conversion rates. Can't sell that one. Go. Such a drastic shift. General goods store. New pair of shoes. Yep, Strega. So that's like a sneaker company in the world of Samaria that Estelle really likes collecting. Those my collectors, those shoes. Yeah, so like our dad did ask us to get, yep, top of the news. Lisa's birthday. It was last year for training. Since then,
Lawrence, you Josh are like celebrities here. Roland. Should be picking the last from Roland. Great fight out here is seriously something to be reckoned with. Learn here especially loves the gossip. A free sample. Oh yeah, there's my recipe book. Yep. Cooking up the recipe. The sit down which we eat on the spot, and to-go meals which we carry as items. So what do we got here? They're all like sit down meals, so like have these. Yeah, like go up in potency. And yeah, like these are like the items. Yeah, and cooking in general is just a system I really don't interact with all that much because of just how I play these games. Whereas yeah, so like I'm missing the one recipe, and I'm pretty sure I know where this is because I remember like having to like get it on like I think I can get it in chapter 2. But like yeah, like you need the ingredients for these, and a lot of times the best way to get ingredients is just buy them, and it's just oftentimes it's just like my mirror is exclusively for getting the new gear, so I just don't buy the ingredients, so I don't make the food outside of usually what's necessary for completing the book. So I just don't make a lot of stuff. Like some of these are just like actually pretty good, useful different ways. Yeah, like different like fast effect cures. Some store like CP, others give like different stat or like buffs. Status. Yeah, like cure. Yeah, like yeah, strength and defense up a small amount. I have them right now, so let's just... Yeah, like get like the food here. Will this like remove it from the menu? Okay, so yeah, so like that's how you get most of like the sit-down meals, or just like other food items you have to like buy a copy of and then eat it. There's some food items you have to find in chests. And now for something specific, I believe it's here. Around. So yeah, like the two boys, like this is where they live. selection of books. I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. Though my wife are getting so many, maybe I should cut back a bit. First chapter of the novel, so I wanted to give it to you. Carnelia, Chapter 1. Here's another very notable thing about, like Trails, we have the collectible books. So like here the book tab. So yeah, like each is like together these make an entire like little short story, which has like a little bit of world building. And at the very end of the game, if you collect all of the books, you can trade them in for an ultimate weapon. But the big thing about these is a lot of them are very specifically placed and extremely missable. Like in this game, 1 and 2, like if you don't get them, there are like a place you can buy like a copy of from like later in the second town. But outside of those 2, once you miss it, it's gone. You have to start over. Yeah, like there's a lot of specifically timed missables. Like when I first played through this, I think it was either chapter 4 or 5, which is like I got that and just like, wait, where's the ones before this? And I looked up, oh, it's gone, and I started the game over to get all of them. In fact, like this is my little gaming notebook where I just write stuff down in. I know how my left side usually write reference notes and stuff. And my right side is usually more just more temporary note kind of stuff. Like looking over here for stuff. I'm seeing like different ingredient names on one side and like combinations of numbers on another side. Like I see like the notes on a scale. Sol la mi re do re do re do. But like the very first page in this is where to find every single chapter of Carnelia and where to get the weapon. I see after this I have like every all the choices for like extra BP. So, I think there's like something I'll need to add there. Then after that I got ones for like second chapter, where it's just like there's all the pages of that book, and like I got notes for like hidden quests and other quest stuff. Every notes of just like, here's how many BP you should have at the end of every chapter. Like, oh yeah, like there's like the little chart I made. We're going into Persona 3 and just like, this is when I unlock different things, and like making a chart for just like, here's like all these characters' availabilities to work on them. Or like definitely like something I still pull out whenever I play. Or like that was my first thing in Persona 3. I'm looking over just like, oh wow, I made like big calendars for reload. But like I made myself these little perfect guides for Zero and Azure, where it's like Trails from Zero, perfect guide. There was just all the different parts like noted for, it's just like, and like all the different like points I can get. Like Trails Zero prologue: find kid and vent. Don't let kids get hurt. Book 1: this character at library. Recipes at these locations. And just like other different choices and stuff. I got amongst like HQ for hidden quest. I got like different locations, like this when this chapter starts, or like here's like the next day in a chapter. Or we got like notes at the end where it's just like get all these different things. Like also got like my big one for Azure as well. Or like
Even something for keeping track of, like, yeah, bonding points for characters. But yeah, okay, enough of a little trip down memory lane. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, Cornelia 1. House by bar after buying news for dad. And that, yeah, just like, some of these are, like, definitely egregious at times. They're like, there are certain missables, or, like, if you, like, how would you know to get this? Yeah, like, looking back at this, yeah, like, some of these are especially out of the way. To me, like, yeah, like, I'm looking at some of these are just like, wow, this is incredibly egregious. Like, Chapter 8 requires an insane amount of backtracking. Yeah, like, Chapter 10 is also really absurd. Like, it asks you to take a detour at a time when it's just, you have no idea, like, to take a detour. Church. Yes, student from the Janice Royal Academy. Yep. Oh, here go this one right there. So yeah, spend a little bit of time. Oh, my CP didn't go up, okay. But yeah, like, another thing that Trails is really well known for, like, there's definitely a portion of the community that people are really passionate about, is, like, the NPCs in the world. Yep. How'd you know? Yep. Like, all the different characters, their dialogue will actually change depending on what happens throughout the course of the game and the story. So, like, there are people who will literally just, like, after every major story beats, go around and literally talk to every NPC to see what's different. Because, like, all these characters have names and stories, and it's just, you could actually, like, follow like NPCs along through, like, courses of the games. Like, one that comes to mind of that I noticed by myself was in Cold Steel. Like, when you first start going on your field exercises, like, the first one is at, I think, yeah, Keldic, the market town, and you see, yeah, like, a lady there who's just, like, wanting to go shopping and just, like, at the market and find something, like, rare and valuable, and she ends up buying, like, this expensive fabric. And then in the next chapter, when you go to Berea Heart for your study, you find that same woman who's then taking that cloth she bought to be made into a dress at a fancy dress shop. So you can find little bits like that all over the place. But also, other little treats like special person. I definitely want to see if I can find her.
Yep, here we go. Whew. Finally arrived here in Roland. I think the first thing you're gonna do is have a look around. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Blue-haired girl in school uniform. Remember that. Because you can see her throughout the chapter. Phil, Joshua, I'm glad I found you two. Oh, hi, Ina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Got a bit of a problem. Is father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but just heard from Yumi that Luke and Pat went off to the tower that lies in the northern outskirts of Roland. The Tower of Esmelas? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Fortunately, at the moment, Scherzer and the others are out of bracer business. Other bracer business? I just wanted to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? No time for that. Josh and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if it's such a good idea. Two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe the still judgment is correct in this situation. Because, sorry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. An emergency request from the Bracer Guild asks that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. Smellis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll just stand by at the guild. If you run into trouble, you know where to find me. First real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. Right behind you. Oh, nope. Airport. So it's just like a linear path at first. Yep.
All right, we're good to go.
R2 or L2. I don't remember which ones I used to like get proper information for. Expediting. I don't need, like, fight too many things. Everything remains in the chest except the lonely dead spider. Like the little, like, hit, like steel drums or yelling, or just the metal drums, like, bing, bing, bing. Evolution remasters before. Nope. Tear bomb. Chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. The chest is low. Try to kill the ship. But the thing that most fans find very divisive about those is that they redid the entire soundtrack. So, like, there's an alternate version of the song you're hearing right now. And I think, yeah, like this instrument you're just hearing is, like, not present or as present in the new version. And I'm also really curious what they'll do for tracks in the remake. Will they use the older tracks, the evolution tracks? Will there be a third version? Let's go all the way to the Miller's Tower. I see these signs of them along the trail. You think they're wandering inside? They wandered inside? Quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Can't move the camera in these locations. Yep. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Look at a baby. I'm on the first floor of this place. Look, I really did come in here. Stella, are you alright? Luke! Pat! You can hear me, answer me now! Rats, are they pretending they can't hear me? I had climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry so you can find them. Alright. Yeah, like these towers definitely have a bit of a love-hate relationship with them. Because there's several of them throughout the game, and while they're very cool, they're also quite confusing in a lot of ways. What am I gonna do? Somebody help! Okay, so now we have a choice. And like, there'll be several of these throughout the game where just like the choice you make or not will determine like the BP you get. So there's a right choice and a wrong choice. Yeah, and like the right choice is rush in simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I got your back. You're like the boy to be confronted. You won't just go somewhere else. No, shoot, leave us alone. Join this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Back you two. Monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Okay, so my camera is covering you up in the corner. These kids have health bars. This is like the mini boss music. Yeah, this is just like an event battle kind of track.
Piece of cake.
Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing with the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. I think so. Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! How do they show them, Estelle?
Oh. There's an issue on Twitch. I'm looking over and it's just got the blue and purple screen with like the guy on it. Give me a second.
Like, the game's gonna go quiet when I look elsewhere. Okay, so it's just like, oh, the internet has dropped at some point. Because, like, yeah, I can't see my bottom bar to see. Oh, it looks like it's coming back. Mm-hmm. So, oh, nope, it went out again. So just, like, went from its, like, usual, like, coronal wave up to, now it's just, yeah, like, the globe with, like, little, like, cross circle on it. It's just like literally waiting. Huh. See, I go over here. Okay. This seems to be like a drop. Mm-hmm.
Of course, like something like this happens.
Oh. See, like, I never turn down my bars on my mic, so hopefully I'm not as quiet, because I noticed it's just like it went all the way to the right in the red. It's just oof. Mm-hmm. Uh, Okay, so let's see if we like get back.
Yeah, like watching my Twitch channel to see. Come on now. Or maybe I just like have a delay now. Like one more second.
Yeah, it says I have a delay of 379 seconds, which is, yeah, about 6 minutes. So this is all going to catch up, and then there's just going to be about 6 minutes of nothing. Sorry, but just suburban Wi-Fi. That's what I'm dealing with. Sorry. You little twerp! Ow, that hurt! What did you really do to me? What's wrong with you? You're dragged 4 paddles way up here against his will. Try to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me! Stop it! Stop it, you violent she-devil! This is the thing they get for stiffing your neck, huh? Next time you use some of my special discipline. I'm out! Alright, so sorry, everything is all my fault!
Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school?
It doesn't need forgiveness. A little listen much to do the trick. Oh, there's a monster up in the corner. Yeah, once again. My camera is covering it. But you could actually see like a monster come in. It's kind of like hovering just out of sight. Still, behind you! It's something to see, isn't it? I do like how it's not like there's something behind me. It's just like, it's something with feet, isn't it? She already knows there's something behind her. I do think that's like a good twist on like a very cliche line. Nice monster? You make the time? Huh? Dad, you came! Skill and understanding, Estelle. So always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. Part of what it means to be a bracer. Now, also at this point, if during like the split dial option there, where it's just like charge ahead, Estelle would have run off before Joshua, and then like that would have made the fight a little bit different. And then, yeah, like Cassie's here would chastise Estelle for running ahead and charging in without backup. So it's kind of a moment to teach you that there's, yeah, like right and wrong choices to make. Where it's just, yeah, like he'll chastise you if you make the wrong one. Dad, what are you doing here? Happened to be in town. I heard the story from whole story's mine up. Give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come back to the children. Failed to follow through completely. I messed up, didn't I? Good thing showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching your back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood? How about we head home, everyone? You boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Wright. Look, a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Wright. Mr. Glory Hog now. I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. You have to go take all the credit like that. Really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. No, he is Cassie's bright. I'm only just now realizing how much of this is paralleled at the beginning of Zero, where it's just two kids in a dangerous situation that they should not be in, and like the heroes have to be saved by a clearly more powerful figure that they kind of like their shadow looms over them for much of the story. Or just like the SSS is saved by Arios, Estelle and Joshua are saved by Cassius. I'm only now realizing just how much of that is paralleled. Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. I think we get back to Roland, he says, I'll live reporting to you and take off for home. Sure nerve, I tell you. I'd like to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Wait, I think that's all there is to report. So yeah, see, +1. As for making the choice there. Did both your first assignment. Details to report alone. I believe I can commend you for both for a job well done. Be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better for your next job. You know, thumbs up. Appreciate your help again, sir. How about we head home too? I guess we better.
I still got dinner prepared. Would you mind holding on for Sydney? The letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Fortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? There's some more work-related stuff. Imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. Or the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Racer Guild exists. So that your brother is widely known all across the Maurian continent. So we can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure they get this letter, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, like this is something a little cool. Like the letter he gets. Hey Joshua, do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? I seem to have inherited your father's skill for staff. Your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure. Why are you asking? You still think you know what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. He wasn't just worried about whether or not he'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. The contact doesn't sound like the still I know. Huh? We fail today, and all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow. Overthinking, worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. You just don't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. Life like a big dance is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Better see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I think that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll go look at this time, and things cheer me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. What is most of the mark that he gets? Welcome home, Dad. Or, well, home. Like, no, opposite. We're home. We're finished reporting to the guild, like you told us to. Good work, kids. Details of your report will be reviewed in each branch will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Make sure you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Don't forget, I got a copy of the Braille News you wanted. If you go to the guild, too. But I totally forgot to read the news. Another great piece of Braille building in these games is the newspapers, because it's really emphasizing, like, this is a living, breathing world where things happen outside of just, like, the course of your adventure. There's stuff going on at other places at the same time. Litter, huh? I get cleaned up our dinner. Oh, Dad? What's the company you did today? Will you help me out back there? You've been rather gracious today. Papa's happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man your father truly is. Now you behold back yourself. Come and jump right into your father's living arms. In your dreams, this house has one thing in common, and everyone to shut up. She's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I thank you, Joshua? I didn't do much, just gave her a push in the right direction. Still resilient girl to get this. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. Overcoming those obstacles will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. That stop sign here is talking again.
Are they supposed to explode like this? I shouldn't have gone into making a perfect meal on our second try. But cooking supposed to be about passion. Bunny eggs are passion, right? Now, what's more? Never mind, sometimes be a little too passionate. It'll help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. Yeah, again! But at this rate, it'll tell me what you... when do you expect to have a bite of food ready at the dinner table? Alright then, let's hear what this letter's all about, shall we? Sealed. Yes, like this should be like the call to Erebonia. Yep, message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Wow, this is a surprise. This is what I call Estelle's explosion over ice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. Compliments to the chef. This is raw tail at its best. And it certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. Qualified engineer bracers, had our first real assignment. Didn't even lose my eyebrow making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. First attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. Just thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking. It seems like that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a moment. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just here soon. There's a letter, isn't it? Was there some kind of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. Oh, no, it's not. So, like, this is something that's definitely fleshed out a lot in later games. Because it's definitely a very important event. So what they're talking about, that the letter was about, was a bunch of the Bracer guilds in Erebonia. They're like, I'm just going to be spoiling a whole lot, so I'm sorry about this. This is... yeah, like, spoiler warning! But, like, a bunch of the guilds in Erebonia, for the Bracers, have just been attacked by a Jaeger Corps known as Jester. And, like, this is a coordinated assault on, like, the Bracer Guild. And this has several ramifications for the story. For one, like, Bracius, yeah, Cassius is being called into action to help, like, track down Jester and take them out and everything. And it just, like, we get, like, an after-action report of his actions in one of the doors and trails in the Sky the Third from the perspective of the Erebonian Intelligence Agency, and they note how this man is very intelligent and very dangerous, and they up his threat level to just, like, the maximum amount they can put. It's just like, if this man is in the country, he needs to be under watch at all times. So, like, while he's off doing this, and then it's later revealed that this whole attack was done by Ouroboros as a plot to literally get Cassius out of the country of Liberl while they do their evil plans here in the game. Like, Cassius is so dangerous to, like the evil plans of Ouroboros that they have to force him out of the country and keep him out so he doesn't interfere, because he will wreck their plans if he's present. And then, of course, another thing is that in the aftermath of all these attacks on the Bracer guilds, like, almost all of them in Erebonia are shut down, and we really see the ramifications of this when we start spending time in Erebonia and Cold Steel, where, yeah, like, the Bracer guilds are shut down, and this is all sorts of, like, dominoes and butterflies from that. So it's just like, oh, it's nothing like that, just a simple investigation. It is not. This is a very important thing he's doing. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. Yeah, talking about dates is just... Honestly, one of the things I want to see the most in the Trails in the Sky remake, one of the most important things for me, is doing what they've done since Cold Steel and adding a proper calendar to the game and the events. It's just like, how much time takes place in like this? Because I think like the whole, like the entire course of this game is supposed to take place like over a couple of months or something. But like the amount of time that passes, it can almost feel like everything happens like in a week. Or like there's certain things that are just like, okay, well, like we're on to the next day. But it's just like any like larger time jumps outside of it's night, then it's morning, explicitly the next day is just kind of like lost in the ether. So I do hope that like adding a proper calendar of just like, oh, it's this day now. Yeah, please come take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You want to see some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long? We have to accept it, Estelle. Brace's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. What are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Only about 5 or 6. I was thinking, Ed, I would well for you to handle them for me instead. What? Are you really asking us to do the work you're supposed to be doing? I am. Well, if you do the ones that which I think you can accomplish, unless the shares are to handle the difficult ones. What do you say? Sure, of course we will. You're okay with doing these too, right, Joshua? Well, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. And it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, it's starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with those jobs so we don't tarnish your name over you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. Only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45. What's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. I'm bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will be on tomorrow? One headed for Groundsell, the one headed for Bose. I'll be on the one headed for Groundsell. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Just having a drink. Dad? Are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. It is a drink. Here's my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? Actually, what I should be saying is this. Don't offer alcohol to minors. I don't like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. Something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence. There appears to be some sort of movement from the Empire. The Herbonian Empire? That's pretty suspicious. Movement doesn't appear to be overt. That's what has me worried. Had to do a little probing at the Herbonian embassy to see what turns up. Understood. Be sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Still be fine. She's got good instincts, despite being a bit rougher on the edges. She has talent with the staff as well. Doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. Joshua, same thing be said for you, too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. About what you said back then.
I'm sure you won't reconsider taking those words back. For me, keep my word is what defines who I am. Can't do something as simple as that. I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Stella and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Like, really establishing stuff. They do so well establishing Joshua as just like mysterious and experienced in like so many ways in like this first chapter, for like the whole thing of just Cassius brings him in like obviously injured and beaten up, and it's just his reaction to, why did you save me? And we've already seen so far, we'll see throughout a lot of like the game, especially the early game, is that Joshua is like so much more experienced and knowledgeable than Estelle. Estelle is just like confused or just like trying to figure out what to do. Joshua like oftentimes already knows what the correct action to take is. It's just he's like presented as like more competent than Estelle, but it's also just like it makes it a mystery. Like, there was a podcast that talked about this, and like, it's been a while since I checked them out, since they kind of had to take a hiatus, since one of them got a job being a teacher. And like, that is very busy for your schedule. I talked about how it's just like, they really established like mystery and knowledge of Joshua. Like, there's going to be a point later on in this chapter where Joshua will say something, and you, the player, might question, how do you know this? Like, how do you, like, know this? But by establishing that Joshua has mysterious origins and has just knowledge as well, and kind of just, like acknowledges that you have that question and wants you to think about it. By establishing this mystery that Joshua obviously has some kind of mysterious past, you try to connect that and predict what happened in that mysterious past with what you see him doing in the games. Yeah, prologue. A father's love, a new beginning. And even though it says prologue, this is really chapter 1. Yeah. Very few prologues and Trails games honestly feel like proper prologues and not just chapter 1 or chapter 0 and a different name. Because I think Sky the Third actually has a prologue that feels like a prologue. Yeah. Azure, I think, as well, since it's really dislocated from everything else. And, like... Yeah, Cold Steel is definitely a bit still on the meatier side, but it definitely is, like, a bit shorter than all the other stuff. Since it's just like, here's a bunch of scenes, then you do a dungeon, yada yada. Yeah, like, both Daybreak games are good on just, like, the size of their prologues. I feel. But it's just, yeah, like this game and the next game is just like, no, like, these are just chapters in under another name. When you compare the amount of stuff you do to like later chapter, like the next chapter or something, it's just,
Like, it feels like it should have said prologue, and then, like, now it's chapter 1. Like, what we just did, that should have been just the prologue. And instead of the prologue starting, we just completed the pre-prologue. Or just the pre-prologue. And it's that. It's time for my, more about life. So, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. Umpteenth time, I heard you already. I try not to go overboard yourself with your own work. You're not getting any younger, you know. So you will. I'm not about to be overtaken by the youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm just only concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. In order to be humble, self-restraint. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult. Please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. If turning up the ratings are not supposed these two fine of you. Understand the way I think. What's this all about? Looks to me like a misunderstanding between master and pupil. The Gransville-bound airliner landing will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Oh, better take my seat. Great trip, Dad. Let's take care of everything here while you're gone.
Okay, this is just flavor text.
I'm sure it's really gonna be. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Oh, fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If you have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. What you do? You can both gone. See, Gatling is actually full level. Like giant Airbuses that like cross like 5 major cities on the kingdom. He's gone, and yeah, 22. You look so down. You're probably back in no time. I know what kind of investigation you've been asked to do this time. Come to see your father. Well, I'll be done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. You need to work in those jobs far left from me. If you're in any trouble, be a holler. We'll do first. I'd like to try and finish this job with Joshua. Let's see what we're capable of doing at Junior Bracers. Alright, if you insist. With Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. Do our best. What do you want to do now, Sel? Should we go stop by the guild? Yeah, probably talk to Ina and figure out what jobs are waiting for us.
Let's go!
Father already left. Yep, just barely. I came here to find out about the jobs left for us. Sure. There are total 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Or west of here? Isn't that where Teal lives? Oh yeah, like, reminder, like there is, like DB Tropes calls it, like no one Steve limit, because like in this game, yeah, like Tio is just like a friend that works on the farm, but then later in Zero, one of the party members on the SSS is named Tio, and I think, yeah, like Estelle even comments on it, because also like she'll meet like throughout the course of this game, she'll meet a fisherman named Lloyd, so it's just like she comments like, oh, I also know Tio and Lloyd back in the Burrow when she meets the SSS. Tia Purcell, she's one of our classmates at Sunday school. Also the personal farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? Actually, the personal farm that put in the request has someone exterminate some monsters. Are you really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody's been hurt. The owner and his family are upset over the fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. I'm certified you're smashed by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. I already got to see his father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. Just take it just in case. So, like, yeah, like, this is for, like, main quest stuff. Like, side quests, yeah, here. So we got this. You know, like, find the shiny rock. Yep. This is really weird. Where could have gone? Oh. Excuse me. Can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. The sparkles. You didn't see a rock that lying around anywhere, did you? You said you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? What's coming for me, sir? I know from the general goods store where she was. I had my head at the time. I came back here, it was gone. The general goods store, I mean, Mr. Bernard's store, right? You looking for the store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. Don't even treat me like a kid, you know. Aren't you a charmer? Oh, yes, the basically they'll find it. So I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. How to go across it? Give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Oh, yeah. Back door. Forget to buy another copy of the newspaper? Yep, since we literally gave the one we had to Dad. Yep. Huh? What's the matter? What do that is? Something shining down there from the sewer grate. Right. Looks like something must have fallen through. Sewers? I forgot about the sewers already. No, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago. Alright, those sewers. We're just doing our practice training, right? Yep. Behind the chapel. Yeah, in front of the generals. Oh, sorry, like this. Nah. Are not the same as the ones I encountered in the tutorial. They're actually different. See, like where there's like different ones, stats. Remembering, definitely something I remember complaining a lot about while playing this. Basically, characters have a hitbox in the back for like getting surprise attack, and it works for
We're good to
the
go.
entire party. Yep. Perfect, no? No way it's shining so much. It's so beautiful. Except for the two. Looks big, yeah. Later. No, you're over. I want to stay here any longer than I have to. So basically, if a monster touches Joshua's back, it will trigger a surprise attack on me. And when a party's up to 4 people, we form a little train, and like if any of them are touched in the back,
That's that then. Let's move out.
is that rock? Could it be that this is rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one. A shiny rock. Why are you all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? There's some braces, right? I paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I have all the right to complain. What's the problem here? Come down to cell. You're just a kid. I know that, but that's what you're looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. Rock is really quartz. You mean the same kind of quartz that's in the orbit? The same kind of quartz made of Cephas.
Oh.
This chip doesn't function anymore. I see. Rock belongs to an orbit. What's wrong? See a bit out of it. Oh, Dave? No, nothing. Well, you found it. Guess that's what it said. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, God, here, take these. Mom just these to me and tells me they're healthy, but I'm kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. And I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. Sure, it's a difficult age for him, but what am I searching for that quartz? What do you mean? Maybe I should. It does seem a little strange. Oh well, I think it's important. Your words could be spoken. Kind of interest in orbits. I would. Just think what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. Brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the part that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You'll be able to fulfill your job as a racer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Stat guard means it's immune to all those effects. If I'm actually kind of like remembering correctly, like the information quartz I have on
Itself is what's required to I'm looking overhead to the Twitch stream on my phone, and oh my god, it gets super pixely when things are moving. And I really do hope that's just the mobile feed and not what people are really seeing. really do hope it's just my phone. Because if it's like that for like the full stream, ugh. It's just like, I think I'll literally blame it on like, just like streaming from like this laptop. Yeah, I need to have like the information quartz equipped to record enemy stats. If I turn this in. Yeah, so like the first time we rank up, we'll get the information quartz. Quest we have like farm monsters and like this and like the pine plant, and so we have to complete one of them, and they both end with like enemies, either like pine plant or just the crop muncher, giant crop muncher. So one of those, like, you can't get its full information from the first playthrough. Monster in a box. I'm just thankful there's no impede achievement like the Steam version.
Alright, we're good to go.
That's definitely something I remember in like all the Evolution games. Get the chest to steer inside, the chest steers back to Jesus. Trophy on those for getting 100 impedes. Which means actively using an impede to cancel an enemy art or craft 100 times and ask me to single playthrough. Is it surprised? Might try to pull up some apps reference to make sure I get all the chests. Haha, got you. Stats, yay. Like Shining Palms, these are just kind of
like random. Like I'd have to actively wander around. That's probably something like best done off camera because those are like like total random chance. I can like hunt shining palms and Zero because those always like they only have a chance of showing up, but they always only show up at the exact same place every time. I think Zero is actually like the Trails game that I've ended up playing the most. Cause like I'm trying to think like here's my like original run through on like the Geofront version on PC. Oops. Pretty much every time I've played Azure, I know I've had to play Zero at least 3 times.
We rule!
Because I wanted to have a, quote, perfect file to bring over all 3 enhanced combo crafts with Lloyd. So, yeah. Geofront PC version I played 3 times. PlayStation version I've played 3 times. I think I played it at least once on Switch. I think I started playing like the Evolution version on Vita, but didn't get too far in it. So I guess one interesting thing I can quickly bring up, because even though like the Sky and Crossell games were like released like had like their remakes on the Vita, it went in a kind of like backwards the order, because Zero and Azure were had their Evolution versions released first, and then the Sky games came after that. So there's actually some quality of life in Sky Evolution games that aren't in Crossell Evolution games. Yeah, like one other thing about like those Evolution games is they only came out in Japan, so I've had to use like fan patches. Like the Sky games, I definitely like the patches that I used to play through that, because like I already mentioned that for like my first time through the Sky series, I really did most of it in Evolution. Like I have actually not played the Steam versions of SC or the Third. I've only played the Evolution versions of those games. But yeah, like it pretty much takes like the scripts from these Steam versions and ports them into those versions. And I know I had one for Zero that used like the old Geofront patch, but I don't think like there's one for Azure. I honestly have to double check. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. Hard to imagine monsters can run amok here. It certainly doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. What if Theo is home today?
Talk to one of the guys in the yard. Kids really like you, Joshua. There's one I have to go one of these. Gotta go round and round, yeah. There we go. Hi, Theo! Been a while, hasn't it? Still, and Joshua, too. Did you guys come here for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on Bracer business. Heard you've been having some trouble with monsters? They'll claim that they're here to do their father's work because he is away. Officially in training, that's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So, there really are monsters giving you any trouble, huh? Gravelly, that's been the case for past several days now. Thanks to which, I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine you should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Yep. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Burzel. How's everyone getting on these days? How it is, Estelle and Joshua. It brings you to our neck of the woods. Did you come to see Tio? Actually, just chatting with her outside. Tell the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Guild of Frill explains they're taking over for their father while he is away. Is that so? Don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Let's admit it, we're braced after all. And yeah, like, my defense is so high at this point that I'm pretty sure if I do get hit, it'll do 0 damage. Take care of monsters right up our alley. Guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. You can tell us a little bit more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet. They seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. You can tell 3 or 4 of them appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing at anything they can get their gubby little paws on. Don't seem threatening exactly, and extremely nimble. We tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. It's like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. As they will appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. I'm taking the load off until then. I see you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? Say the magic word! You bet I will! Huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. Can't wait. Should know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. For that, I should whip up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Let's just finish this off. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. The little one's jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. Great thing. I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. Those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair. I think naturally he'd be a target for all the young girls. Yeah, establishing that Joshua is a bit of a heartthrobby boy. Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. Here they turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. Don't know how should we even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. How utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story. As a girl, I don't think that's something we would talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done to you. Let's continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems still the monsters always show up at about this time. Better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? Yeah, that's Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. We're coming up with this stuff. This is a kid live with us. We've always done everything together, right? We've had our fair share of fights. They're all good memories to me, and now what I mean to say is, I couldn't think of you as family in every sense of the word. Still. Anything in your mind you'd like to talk about, available to lend in here. You know about things like chill of your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Just want to let you know. Oh, that I'm here to listen. If you need something to talk, someone to talk to, that's all. Let's try to get out there and kick some monster butt. Like this. This entire moment really sets like a lot of groundwork because like the relationship between Estelle and Joshua is honestly one of like the best written relationships between two characters I've ever seen in a video game. It's like this is incredibly niche, but it's just like the relationship between these two is honestly one of just like the driving focuses of like not only this game but it's the next one, second chapter. And because like this entire relationship develops over the course of two entire games, there's so much time to like to be fleshed out and developed and actually take like arcs and growths that feel like realistic and not rushed or forced. Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. Joshua, should go up. How do you think you should go about making the rounds? Let's see. I always start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. Should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Trigger for like all offenses. Oh, he's bubbling again. Now watch this here. Let's keep moving. But there's definitely a bit where I have it in my like BP notes where it's just don't get spotted by farm monsters. Monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. Look, the ornament sure gives this place a romantic ambience. This is like it all works well, just having fun here. You're definitely a dense Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Psst, look. Yow! Getting away! Get back here, you little Firmo! He says with his presence. He's staying put on the farm for the moment. Good. He's about to get caught.
Got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Before our job really starts, stay alert and don't let your guard down.
Good to go.
That's like the chapter boss music. Meow. Meow. My goodness, the work of Embracer is something else. Because he's done a fine job of rounding up these creatures. Here's nothing really. I want to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Like this whole thing. It definitely feels like a moment to like establish Estelle's character, especially at this exact moment. You really have to exterminate them? Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up here in the first place. But as he's feeling bad about killing monsters, mission of Embracers protect civilians and uphold justice. First to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical. That's what you're getting at, but no, there's only some vegetables that were damaged, so I was like, we're letting it slide this time. You know, pick a beat like that, I'm sure they learned their lesson. See, Mrs. Perzel, in this case, strongly suggests otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Others or not, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua. Would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Killing for the ones suffer the actual loss, I wouldn't object to your request. At least about this, Joshua. I know you had to come all the way out. You two had to come all the way out here. You should reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If I catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scrap! Yeah! Setting this matter. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? If you're more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. Appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. Hey, wait, how about we hit the sack? Joshua? Oh, it's important to see Joshua, but like, oh my gut's telling me I have to go to the bathroom again. I must have eaten something if I get these sudden unrushes of like, oh, go to the bathroom like now, and like I cannot hold it for 45 more minutes. So sorry, I have to do this again. Be back as soon as I can.
Sorry about the wait. Sometimes the stomach is just mean. This is an important conversation we're about to have. Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It made the situation really awkward for everyone. Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Like, your judgment was the most out of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. I still think you shouldn't have shown any mercy. Instead, we put those creatures out of their misery. Like you and Tia, I don't feel any compassion. At times like this, it's at times I think this that I really begin to loathe myself. I know as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of me, my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say anything like that about yourself! Estelle, I watched almost everything you've done in these past 5 years. My confidence saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Not even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. Don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. Sorry, it's foolish of me to say that. Unless you understand what I said, that's what really matters. You know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? The real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Still, Joshua, you're able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. Learn to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but amazing you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha! I get a whole lot more where that came from. How about call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. That's all a great service. And I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We're able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. Anything else we can help you out with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? I'd love to have you over for a night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation. See you, Mrs. Purcell. I'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Right, how about we head back to the guild? After I report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On the next one. Head back. Off camera because I'm pretty sure it'd be like in these, but I don't know its exact spawn location. But like those, yeah, they show up, yeah, like in every kind of chapter as like secret rare encounters, where they're kind of like Dragon Quest like metal slimes, where they're really hard to kill, but they're really rewarding when you do. Like, for example, like, this is like the Chapter 2 one. So, like, they give, like, crap ton of experience. Like, look at that. Like, these are, like, all, like, 10, 12
12. This is 108.
Yeah, like this is before the
Level calculation is applied, so I'm pretty sure at this level it would still be like 1 or 2. Yeah, but they give a bunch of Sepith when you hit them or kill them. Yeah, like rare accessories, like T anklet and crest charm. But pretty much the only way to effectively kill them is with an S-craft. They're really resistant to magic. Yeah, art defense 255. That is like the highest it can go. And then they're also like really good at evading physical attacks. So like you have to use an S-craft. Oh, yep, I see. Please agree with your inspired words. Out of it is the self. Seems to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Here you are! At least you found the fine. Oh, I have the things! New game plus power! This is very close to savory pin you're looking for. Please use them using this medical ingredients. Medicinal. At the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. Despite you all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, you're totally fine. You're fine, well, maybe mine's a totally part. Worry about your attitude, Estelle. Eh, why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, in times like these, when we should gird up our loins with trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Seem to have a bit of spare time. I think it's opportunity to give you a special sermon. No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father. You really got to get going. You've got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse, Father. You have to get back to the guild. That's too bad, however. If that's your job, you must respect your position. Thank you all for your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. May the goddess always be with you. So, like, that old thing was supposed to take me into the nearby forest, the Mistwald. Or maybe it's Mistwald. You have to get one of the ingredients, but I already had it as an item from later on, so whoops. Keep away. You might have missed my flight. Should have expected as much from a real backwater bird like this. Huh? Hello, mate. That's the brace traveler, if I'm not mistaken. Waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job. Do you have some time to hear my request? Sure. We got some time. Great. This really helps me out a lot. Right, let's give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Before I formally introduce myself, I'm Orvin, representative for Orvin Company Limited. Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. So, Joshua, is it? If you're quite young, if I do say myself. Yeah, we're actually pretty new to this whole basic thing. Green horns? Well, I guess I'll have to do. Alright. Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Right? Got a business. Please excuse my lack of decorum. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sir, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It only grows in soil rich of septium.
Extra being picked here and rolling. No shops here to carry it. If I have necessity, I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. So much sympathy, huh? I didn't think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. The other characteristics of these mushrooms? They normally grow in areas of patches of grass. Buried in the dirt, if you look close, you won't find it. Geez, that one sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Once they go up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. I think it glows to a light green color. That's what it's called a firefly fungus. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I've explained things clearly enough. Next thing we do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? It's the way to be. If it's really growing in the ground, you probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you're in trouble, come back and speak to me again. Let's find one as soon as possible. Also, let's just head to the Orbital Factory. Start the next one. Oh no. This one. Yep. Oh, this is part of it. I think you'll be able to task of replacing orbit light and a road lamp along the Milch Main Road. To us. Find if I start the job, we'll gladly accept. Thanks, we appreciate this. I need to be replaced today. Need a replacement part. Replacement orbit? That's right. When you replace the orbit, light and road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. 6 road lamp that you'll come across coming from Roland's west entrance. Get the right one. 6 road lamp from Roland's west entrance, right? You found the road lamp, you need to open the maintenance panel. You need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yes, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Already written down. Sorry, could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua. Show off. The combination is entered, the panel will open. After that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. May seem a simple task. Make sure not to mess it up. Road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. See, later the orbits keep large monsters away, right? Yeah, it's simple world building. Where it's just like these are like monster repellent lamps. How much more than of unconscious dislike for them? If they do go out, then we run into real problems. I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. The road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Monsters to me, and I'll take care of them. Better write down that combination before I forget. You should let me deal with the combination instead. Yep. You double check or cancel the job, come and talk to me again. Yeah, so basically when we do that, when we go to like enter the code, a monster will attack because like the repelling light is off, and one of them, Estelle or Joshua, will have to fight it alone while the other inputs the code. And like the correct answer for points is to have Estelle enter the code and Joshua fight alone. If Estelle fights alone, Joshua just enters the code. But if Joshua fights, Estelle actually has to like enter the code, and it's properly entering the code to show, hey, you remembered this or you wrote it down, that gets you the points.
the clean up fries. Isn't that? I think so too. This is growing, seems about right. It's got that soft green glow. It's got to be that firefly fungus that what's his face is talking about. Orbit, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. All that tasty. It sure is pretty for mushroom. It's full of septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? Maybe we're too much. I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly yourself. What the? Just like I figured. Mushroom with traps? So look out! I think it's an established piece of the world that monsters are like attracted to like septium. Where it's just like, you know, like when we kill these monsters and like they drop septium, it's because they've been, yeah, like collecting it or eating it because.
Piece of cake.
That's a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. Yep, light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. Mushroom also seems to have the same effect. Yeah, like, it does only grow in septium-rich soil. Permission to say anything about this. Straight back to town. Can I be purchased?
We're good to go.
Definitely nice. Yeah, actually getting good. I'm already, yeah, like leveled up and geared up, so it's just like I intentionally chose like the easiest difficulty I could because this is meant to be, yeah, like a simple replay for the story, and also to get some of those Steam achievements I didn't get.
All right, we're good to go.
Lag behind on a few things.
I think that yeah, like there's some weird Steam achievements when you look at some of them. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful! Might be different from the one we heard about from you. The mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. You know the risk you hired us for the job, Orvin? How's I supposed to know something like that? Besides, the risk job is a deal of danger, right? Well, heads up would have been nice if we could have at least been prepared. Never mind, the big question is your motive. What did you use this mushroom for? It could be a weapon. That's a big nefarious plan of mine, right? Nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't all this one going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country pumpkins. As skilled chefs, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. Yeah, Orvin is a gourmand. A perspective, farfet fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. Pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits? Huh, let's talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. And again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. I'm pretty sure Orvin appears in like other games. Like one of the fun things, like I mentioned about Trails, is that you can follow these random NPCs. They have names and personalities and stories that exist outside of the scenario. Praise be to heaven for that. What to know on a ratty green mushroom like that? They look pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. If you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. Half this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. Promise I'll pay you. Be grateful to your client. Who's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Excuse us. Are we going now? Yes, please do. Was it Cold Steel when they made it so like missions are kind of like automatically turned in when they're done? Because yeah, like the Sky games, the Crossbow games, to get rewarded, you gotta, but yeah, literally turn them in. Oh, all right. Turn this in. Just gotta get the next story mission. Yep. Got +2 for not getting caught. So you know it's free because the personal family requests you do so. Perpetrator on their part, I won't pursue the matter any further. Can't leave things at that. Mission of Embracers to protect civilians and uphold justice. There are many reasons to protect those around us. There are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. Embracer, your judge will be able to discern those things. Indeed. Argument has very profound implications if you think about it anyway. In that way, we are an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. Also intervene when disputes are arise in nations. However, Embracer, we must have more than combat strength. Well of mind and flexible problem solving skills are also required. Sure, my problem solving will come. Seriously? Curious? The road to a lot of big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Choices devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you're both here, I'll give you the details of your next job. We're waiting here. Is there anything you got lined up for us? The monster needs a good whipping. This time, next job will entail the transportation of goods. If this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? Chris the Mayor? It'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? What I heard, it's a pretty simple job. He's like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. And so like the duration kind of has to do with like story beats, so like open replace them into like expire like relative. That's like maybe like a fewer story beats than yeah like soldier training. Pretty said, I think it's the road lamp. This is the right one too. And number 6 is panel 12. Working says his job. Fortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where do these monsters come from? The orbit really has burned out. Whoever's the lead can fend off these monsters, the other replaces the orbit. Yeah, you're right. Well then. You gonna handle Joshua? You know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua, how hard can it be? I can do something as simple as replacing an orbit. You're the lunar head, your head once. Alright, you say so. Counting on you, Estelle. Got it.
That's that then.
first wave. It's coming itself. Maybe it's coming right now.
544.
It's definitely easy to remember since you only really have to remember like the first half. It's open. Sometimes it's too smart for my own good. Let's fix the lamp. Open. That and voila! Perfect. Your work yourself. All monsters seem to have gone too. Whew. I sure get all stressed out over this job. The circumstances seem pretty reasonable to me. The thing that surprised me the most is that you remembered the combination. So you want to know the truth? I actually just had a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. Should I think of something else? Anyway, our job is done here. Let's think about something else. That's right. Head back to town. Freddy. Oh my god! It's right here.
You're finished.
Oh, yep.
That's that then.
Shiny.
Let's move out.
You have to beat one type of starting bomb for every chapter. Yep, that's a Steam achievement. Yeah, so it's like 60 because it's got 20 from each. So now I don't have to search for one. Like dig up some like maps for chests. There's like no radar for those things in this game. Last met has heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? Absolutely ashamed as a father. It's just perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. If I ran around outside of town when I was young, yeah, we're not supposed to be a girl. I'm certainly full of energy as usual. I get you to share some of that vigor of my new crews. I really simulated battle with my men into shape. Guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. Perfect the job. How about can you do this for me? Yep. Appreciate this. This is just like, yeah, giving you a chance to get ready. I just have my in the notes just win the fight. Advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves? I know it's more before, but I was just training and all. It's just scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. We take this seriously as if it were a real battle. So Joshua, you don't need to hold back in my eyes, man. That's the intention from the beginning. So that we'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward!
We're good to go.
Honestly hilarious, like the overkill I'm doing on these guys. He's fighting! Training is over. Wow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. That's pathetic. You guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet! Not all feral kids like you. Don't you try and say that one more time. Turn off, Scott. Training is over. Cool down too, Estelle. Hates our losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle just said a moment ago is how the citizens of this region might feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? As though you both need to take a look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Don't forget that what you learned today is strive to fulfill your duties. Joshua, thanks for the hard work today. See, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. You don't need to thank us. It's us who be thanking you. It's excellent training. I can have a good learning experience. You think so? You're set for life as bracers. Your positions may be different. You're both here to serve the public. Though I can't do much else. I'll pray for your success for the both of you. Sure, thanks again. Take care of yourself. Well, hope to be seeing you again sometime. And I guess call it a day. Definitely, like lost at a time when like the internet dropped for a bit. Like had 2 mandatory bathroom breaks. But we're kind of approaching a good stopping point. And even a little extra money there. Oh, right. And you turn in your mint. Yeah, like, say I did the job and turn in, like, the broken lights. Look at your face. Seems like you finished the job. Right, job 2. There's a few hang-ups. But important to you as a matter of good measure. Really was burned out, huh? That should happen because we were late replacing it. Kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. You have to apologize. This is the territory. You have dangerous jobs as part of our bracer's work. Appreciate you saying that. Wait, no, I'm going to give you this to make amends. This quartz? Being few quartz, prevent enemies' hearts. Really useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. Oh no, thank you to the both of you today. Discuss anything about ornaments. Stop by any time. You can just swing by if you have any other business needs. Yep, +1. Okay, so all that is done. Quest normally, yeah, like that's when you getting the money you need to buy, like the new gear and stuff. Here. It really is like kind of almost 4 years to the date since I played this originally. It's kind of crazy how they just sort of worked out. Because like I do believe actually this was the first game I did for like my Saturday stream setup where I just have like a different game I play on Saturdays, and that was definitely when I had Saturdays more free. So if I would try to do like big 6-hour blocks, just like
now is just actually like more normal hours. Still kind of amusing how that all worked out. So I think I might do maybe a little bit more orbit rearranging while like checking like lists, like magic and stuff to like properly get built. I'm going to like look up maps to like see where all the chests are. I want to get that done, and like there are some silly quests here in this game for like achievements. Like there's like actually one for getting a whole bunch of sepith. I think you need like a couple thousand of every sepith for like one of them. Yeah, getting all like the chest messages, which means yes, talking to every chest twice. There's like a couple for like getting more for like every like armor in the game that I'm like missing one out of, so just like crap, what will I miss? I'd have to like save, like buy things and like double check. Yeah, like I said earlier, getting like digging up some maps to get some chests so I can like, because like there's no other thing, and this is like early back when like dungeons don't get maps. That's especially annoying in the towers because like there's 5 different floors that and like these towers are all collapsing, so like some have different paths. It's like chaotic mess of up and down, and they're really labyrinthian. It sucks to navigate them. So like, make sure to find some, like I said, find some maps of the places that I can make sure to get all the stuff. Because I do want to try to like actually get all the missing achievements in this run. But yeah, like that's for the future. I need to like double check. Yeah, it's like hidden, but like I still was able to see it by checking a certain way. There's legitimately an achievement for beating the final boss of this game without using a single S-craft. I'm not kidding. That's an achievement here on Steam. It's also one of the reasons I picked the lowest difficulty to make that boss as easy as possible. But yeah, like that's all for now. Forward a little bit, get quiet as I bring up OBS. So yeah, thank you everybody so much for tuning in, even with the technical difficulties and all that stuff. Yeah, like I hope it doesn't look as bad as the mobile stream is, and it's better on a thing, but it's just could be simply because I'm straining my laptop by running this game and streaming it at the same time on my laptop. So hopefully it's not that bad. But I hope it isn't. So this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. So join me Wednesday for more The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC. As I replay in anticipation of the remake later this year. Till then, good night, everybody.